Tom with the notes.
I think the power drills are broke and one of them's bugged out on the noise.
Oh, we've had that before. So oh!
Well done, Paul.
Seriously, what have I just hit?
A tree.
I'm literally on the road on my screen.
We'll look on the right-hand side,
look
Paul.
to your...
Right, which way am I putting it?
Just pull it.
Just pull.
Keep going.
It's a great view from here,
It's
isn't
fine.
it?
It is. It's
Oh,
fine.
Yeah,
this is working.
yeah.
It went entirely to plan. There's not much left of it. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to move this annoying car, which has been deliberately placed here to make turning out of here difficult. I'm going to push it out of the way yet again. It's put here deliberately to annoy. What?
Did you just...
Yesterday I pushed that out of the way. Today, it's invisible.
That's why my game lagged.
That's a full-on rip right there.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Where's Tom gone? You dead?
There he is.
Tom!
I've still got the plank. It's all right.
10 planks and 1 blueberry, or whatever that is. Carbonized bread. Wait, Mr. Squirrel does that with a toaster? You having fun, though?
I want it against that wall.
You're going to tip over.
Right now, if I there. No, don't go forward! No, you're going to have to tell me when.
Go, pups. Go. And then let go, Tom. And you can go, pups. Left. Oh.
Whoa!
What caused that?
Somebody smoking? Love the vibe and dedication you bring to your stream. It's truly top tier. Ready to supercharge your growth? I know a major streamer who built a 7.4 million following and is actively helping others unlock real viewership and engagement. I'd love to connect to you. Hit up Riot Games _1 on Discord and tell them that Daryl _50 sent you. You know what? I think I do have real viewership and engagement. Thank you very much. I'd rather not have 7.4 million bots follow me, but thanks for your offer. Nice of them to say they love the vibe and dedication that I bring to my stream, though.
That is true, yeah.
It means a lot coming from the bot, you know.
That's too long.
It's beyond your attention span, that.
It is beyond my attention. That's probably another thing.
What?
What happened? No!
Do you know what that was on? A light. That light there, you see it?
Oh, that's amazing! Can someone tighten the wheels up before we go further?
Your nuts are a bit loose, though, Sean.
My nuts are loose, yes.
They are very loose on the front wheel, though.
I'm tightening your nuts up, pups.
All 4 are loose on the front wheel.
I'm giving him a nice squeeze and tighten.
That's it.
There you go, your nuts are nice and tight.
Right. I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now. Right, can I join in, boys?
LOL!
Right, I'm going to hit him from behind. Ah! We're running your defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Wait, they just faded into... What the... That was weird.
Does it what? I don't get what this wants.
Well, manual loading implies you have to crane it.
Maybe just grab it off you a sec, see what it does.
I've just driven away.
Reverse back.
Make your bleeding mind up. If I drive all this way around and you work out that you could have just craned it on.
What you gonna do, Paul?
What am I going to do? I'm just going to stop my stream, get in my car, drive up there, knock on your door. When you open it, I'm going to slap you in the face with a piece of bacon and then going to drive home again.
You're gonna drive the 4 hours just to slap me with a piece of bacon.
Yep, totally worth it. I'll put it on TikTok, it'll go viral. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. We're just about to put the oil line in. The weather's not exactly great. I'm going to have to move a bunch of connectors on. I think when we ended, I fell down this bit. Is it that one that's loose? I can't remember. Yeah, that goes into the... Yeah, they're both dangling now because I had to disconnect everything. So I need the one that's currently running over to here, which is this lower one. The lower one needs to go into the diesel line. Why have I got another hose hanging here? That's the diesel line, the inside track. So I need this one here. Disconnect that as well. So this is the diesel line. And that needs to go to one of these, which could easily be that one. Thanks, Hitbox. Thanks, Hitbox. Thanks, Hitbox. Yeah, okay. Getting that connection back is going to be interesting. They really need to sort the hitboxes out in this game. It's ridiculous. Alright, now I need that. And we're going to connect that to that one. Which means that
Happy
needs to go
New
there.
Year. My
Right.
8-year-old son enjoys watching you too.
Your 8-year-old son, Nitro. Thank you for 65 months to you and your 8-year-old son. That is the diesel line connected back up, I think. However, we're going to have to do some shenanigans over here to get double connections. So this is going to be interesting, isn't it? Disconnect that. Okay, game. Not really sure I'm supposed to retrieve that now. Really just fight you all the way, doesn't it? Right, I need one down here. And one up there. Thanks, Hitbox. No, I did not want that. E for everything. It's such a genius idea. So you press E. Oh, it did it this time. Nice. And then we go like that. And the lower one is... So upper is now diesel. Lower is oil. That's how we're going to remember this. Okay. That's definitely the oil line, isn't it? Okay. Can we run this for a bit now? How much oil do we have? I'll burn the rest of that oil. Okay, so this... I think that's the refinery shutting down. Go into that. And then I need that. To here. There's the oil. Okay, that's still running. I assume that's got oil inside of it or something. It's funny the way it gets like glowing hot. Okay, diesel's on the upper section, isn't it? This next one's going to be fun. Oh, geez. What just happened? How did I end up here? How on earth did I just do that? I couldn't do that if I tried. That's insane. Okay, I think that's the diesel link back up. So now we've just got the oil to reconnect and we're good to go, I think. Of course, getting this next bit's going to be interesting. I can't... Oh. If I look at that. If I look at it, I can't get it. If I look just below it, because hitboxes in this game are so good, I can then get it. Yeah. That one, please. To be honest, Twister, I didn't even think there would be mods for this game, but who knows? Right, we're going to set the oil this side. I think I might have to do 88 mods on Nexus. To do what? Well, I'm just going to nick this a second so I can build one of these connectors. I'm going to build it fairly high up. So the thing is, how am I going to label these? Maybe I just do it that way. That's how I know whether it's diesel or electric. Can you even build a sign? Can you build a sign in this game? Can you build anything with writing at all? Maybe I'm going to have to build like a oil tank next to it so you know it's the oil. Don't let diesel hose in the oil split up top. Oh well, I'll have to check it now. You can build a box or label. Will it stay there though? I don't think it will. Unless I mount the box on the upright. So you think I crossed the cables over here, do you? I think you get mistaken by the fact that one's just dangling into the other. Like if I take that off there, you can see it's on the lower cable. But when you attach it, it twists into it. Same thing happens here. They all look okay. Apart from what's going on there, see? It's just an illusion. Connected to the wrong port. Wait, what? This all looks correct to me. I don't understand what the problem is. On that view there, Cynic, what's the problem? Hawkeye, thank you for 86 months. The second pillar. Connects it to the top part of the lower splitter. That one. That's because hitboxes are so good in this game. Thank you for spotting that though, because I didn't see that. That's just a hitbox thing. Believe it or not, I'm pressing to connect that. It's not connecting. That's how silly this game can get. Staffan, thank you very much for your super chat. Good afternoon. Hope you're looking forward to SnowRunner Season 17 China, end of January. Yeah, it's on the hit list. You are the best entertaining streaming person I enjoy. I enjoy watching you when you play. Best regards, Winterdale. Thank you very much. It's got a weird kink in it, but there's nothing I can do about that. I can't really fix that. Thanks for your super chat. Okay, so that is oil. Why do I feel like... It's taken all my plastic, isn't it? Yeah. The machine downstairs is trying to make cable, and it's every time I come here, it takes all my plastic out of my backpack. I had a red dot on this gun. What if I press now? On the petrol splitter on the dock, connect a petrol canister, but turn it off so that you know it's petrol, or build 2 buffer tanks at the bottom so you need to ID them. I mean, yes, it would work. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I need to build some oil tanks anyway. I bet we don't have enough plastic down here to make a tank. Yep, no way. We'll see. Wait, so the audio on this machine is bugged as well? That's interesting. Why don't you rope your ship to the base? Because if you moor the ship to the dock, it basically glitches out. What can't it make? Yep, plastic, I knew it. Yes, this game is on Steam. In fact, I think it's only on Steam. It's early access on Steam. Thank you for becoming a Peanut member on YouTube, Stefan. It was on Epic as well. I thought it was early access, so it'd only be on Steam, Ken. I'm so short on plastic again. Why is it always about plastic? I need to go to a facility where I can get lots of plastic. You are correct, Twister. I'm building the wrong thing.
For a while.
You are. That's very true, Butler. Thank you for 111. Thanks for pressing it again. Welcome back. Yeah, but Mustafa, I have loads of iron, I have loads of aluminium, I have loads of gold, I have loads of copper, etc., etc. Plastic, running out all the time. Unbelievable. This place is looking quite clean. Yeah, will do. There won't be much of it, but it's worth grabbing. Oh, I'll tell you what I haven't done. I didn't go up to all those towers. And they usually have cash on them, so it might be worth paying them a visit. Once it's not dark and stormy. What do you do with the cash? Normally you just make it into fabric, but there's a Steam achievement to put $100 in the rocket when you launch it. When do you think you'll return to Transport Fever 2? Given that 3 is coming out next year, I'm not sure if I'll go back to 2. That's true from this year. I'm not used to it being 2026 yet. What was I doing? What was I doing? Yes, tank. Good tank. Now, Skylines 2, yeah, I've been told I should go back to that because it's been fixed. So, I definitely need to revisit Skylines 2. Lovely. Remember last tech tips used to freeze to play Skylands 2 when they was doing some weird PC benchmark. This CO2 output from the main engine, you can't capture CO2 in a tank. So what are they expecting you to do with this exactly? They expect you to like build one of those what's it called? A Saba something or other machine. The battery reactor. Don't think I unlocked that yet. Generate methane and oxygen using water, CO2 and electricity. Because your boat can produce CO2 when it's running. And it can pump water. Like, I don't know. I don't think I want to do that on the boat. Just so I can capture that CO2. I can't be bothered building all that. It's not enough deck space. Yeah, there's already one up top, but it's the idea of putting the refineries on your boat doesn't really appeal. So I need 4 oil tanks because I got 4 tanks of oil to fill. So, I mean, we could just put them here, but... Or maybe here. Might be a better bet. I wish you had some deck connections here. I really do. It's all good, but I once I built on one on the boat, and thanks to capture oxygen and methane, I slowly build up gases while I explore, then unload once I dock here. I think something must have hit that. I repaired them all last time, and that was on 46%. Yeah, it would be lovely if you could upgrade your boat, wouldn't it? If you could actually buy a bigger boat at some point. Just like Jaws, we're going to need a bigger boat. Plenty of diesel. Bulkhead connectors and rigid piping should be late stage unlocks. Not only rigid piping, but like power and pipe connectors on a pole. But things that you can unlock, like, I think, you know, say you've got panels here, they could make these upgradable later in the game with, like, special tech components or something. So it would change from being a flat panel, but if you wanted to, you could spend resources and change that so it's got, like, multiple connectors on it. And then you could then, you know, have a diesel connection or an electric connection or whatever you want, really. Yeah, rigid pipe would be a lovely thing to have. I hate building things on a moving boat. You prefer copper piping than actually have a use for copper. It is weird that you get a lot of copper in this game, but you don't seem to use a lot of copper. Okay. Is there anything I wanted to do up there before we set off? We can do an oil run and we can do that mission. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, well, and yeah, I did Wyland. Right, where does it want us to go? Lazarus Complex is there. Seed Vault is there if you want to get another seed at some point. I should really max upgrade my electric motor. I'm just not sure I've got the plastic for it. Sail to the last listener station and discover its secrets. Right, where's the last listener station? Not been there. That's some kind of fuel thing. Refuel Outpost Gamma. Is that the one where you get oil from? Or not? There's another fuel one here. New unknown, new unknown. I don't know which is the one it wants me to go for. It must be that one. Is that the transmission tower there? That must be the one it wants me to go to. You get oil at a black vein. A black vein? What on earth is a black vein? You mean this unknown platform here? This one? You reckon that's the oil platform there? Okay. That's a long way to run for oil, isn't it? Is there still a lot to do in this game after the rocket launch? Mate, look at all the stuff I haven't even been to yet. It's just crazy. Actually crazy. Right, let's go to this transmission tower. I think we can probably get that on the way, can't we? New drop pod. Wait, I just went to that drop pod. That's not new. I don't think you could send a fish Wyland, no. I've got 2 more electric motor upgrades potential, but I don't know if I've got the bits for them. The super booster, it's them, isn't it? You can send a Teddy into space, Whiteland. I've already done that. Or we can drive through it, Captain Flint. It might clear it if I do that. I need 3 of it. That was we need more. Was there a better one than this or not? Extend a barrel. Why would you want that exactly? Presume that's for the... No, it can't be for the bolt sniper. What's that? Is that for the rifle? See, look, why is it you can make an oxygen tank, but you can't make a CO2 tank? Long-range, underwater-capable kinetic rounds. Blimey. How cool's that? Yeah, Mitch, we launched the rocket near the start of the stream. It was beautiful. The sun was rising, the sky was clear. We launched the rocket. Music played. It was awesome. I think that's as good as I can get it for now. No, the diesel engine's not maxed out yet. Actually, maybe that is the best tech I can make. Maybe that is maxed out. Just as I'm about to leave. Loot crate appears. Thanks, EA. So if we steer to the right, just visit that drop pod quickly. What, you want to see how fast the electric goes on its own? Well, calm water. Let's see what it goes like. Yeah, but the beautiful thing about electric, Dylan, is that you're sucking it from the sunlight and then just turning it into power. It's hard to run out of it. There we go. 19 kilometers per hour seems to be the current maximum. 20 at a push. $21? So 21, and if you put the diesel engines on, the diesel engines on, we can do like 40-ish, about double. What I really want to know is what the fuel burn is. Like, I really want to try and optimize our speed in the water, but it's not giving me any information about fuel burn. There's something floating above me though, you see it? Is that an angel or is that something else? It looks like a droid or something. Yeah, but I mean the fuel burn is kind of hard to figure out. It's doing this. If it would actually give me an average, it would be nice. That actually looks like an angel. Get off my ship. Didn't even attack the guy. Is it me or are they getting tougher? This guy's glitched out. That guy was properly glitched out. The thing is, I didn't even attack that guy. I just looked at him and then he attacked me. Come on. Come over here and become petrol. You know you want to. Whoa, where'd that come from? A lot of organic loot going on. I might get out of the water now. Yeah, that pod's disappeared. That's interesting. So the pod only cleared off the map when I took the boat there, but if I didn't take the boat there, because I swam over to it, it didn't clear it off the map. Even though I emptied it, it left it, and when I took the boat there, it's now disappeared. Matthew, thank you for 39 months. Where are we docking, I wonder? Helios Reserve, Lyra. There's a few solar panels here. Interesting. Why is this guy not moving? You got caught napping, pal. You literally had one job, and that was to protect the base. What did you do? You had a nap. Oh, his girlfriend's turned up. Typical security. I think I might be hitboxing on the railings. Why is that still moving? Isn't it dead? Grabbing that. Right, one of them. Read one. Thoughts about it when you were in the water and shooting. How many games are there where you can really shoot when you're in the water? It wouldn't let me use the electric rifle, but it would let me use the normal rifle. Copper box is completely full. Where am I putting gas cable? Well, it's only travelled 10 feet in water. Not according to this game. You can buy a sniper rifle, which you can snipe with. No, legend. Nowhere near launching a second rocket. Well, I say nowhere near. We could if we wanted to, but I'm not really prioritising it. What the heck happened to that? Good grief. I feel like that's not really dead. But basically, on our way to the on the top left there, it says the listener station. We're on our way to that, but I'm just hitting up some waypoints on the way. That's not dead, is it? No, you did. Now it's dead. That guy is so lucky. That's good for plastic. Good grief. Right, mate. They are properly stuck. They're attacked by lemmings. Look at them. Quite a few of these guys around. I think they've been treating this place like little holiday island, you know? That's weird. Well, the question is, do I need to power this base beyond opening it up? What on earth is this? What is this place? Waypoints if you need power. What do you mean? I mean, what's its function? Because it has like a... Is that like a diving pool or something? Almost cleared. I'm going to go and drop all this loot off, I think. Jump on stuff. Feet wet. She's got wet feet. What? Say hi. Come on. Think she wants to say hello. Come on, baby. Up you come. You just wanted to say hello to everybody, didn't you? See? There she is. Little monster. I wasn't sure if you'd just been on a walk or something, because when she's been on a walk, all her feet are wet and then she jumps on me. Come on. Come on. You know. Oh, what was that big yawn? That's a big old yawn. And again. She's lovely. Yeah, you're lovely. Yes, you are. She knows it as well. Trying to move the keyboard with just my right hand. Oh, I'm lucky I didn't fall down. Go on, off you go. Come on. Go on, Bonnie, go on. Yes, reserve areas like Orion and Lyra, key locations where players prepare and utilize power systems to open doors, generate energy for the boat, and access crucial crafting materials and advanced tech for survival. Interesting. I've not really seen anything special there yet. I don't need to carry 22 kilograms of iron around, do I? Maybe it's a farm resources. Maybe. I guess that's saying that it's worth getting this stuff online then. My death ray. Right, if I want to get in there, I'm going to need to put the power back on. There's the power connector. Looks like just a standard base. See, why didn't they put the solar panels up here? Right, so currently where my boat is, that's west. Quite a bit of rubber here. A lot of wind turbines. I can hear scumbags. I think we'll have a battery outside the door. And then I think we'll try and fix up whichever of these is least broken. 2 copper and a glass. I don't think we're going to need all these. 0% durability. What's on the corner behind me? Quite the storm. Right, 2 copper and a glass. 4 copper and 3 glass aluminium silicon. 5 glass. We can get all them working. The battery. I feel like that pit is filled with those things, isn't it? Oh no, please come up and visit me. I'm looking forward to it. Leech pit. Fabric? Are you serious? I don't think Ryan stands a chance, Chris. If I'm honest. Wait, which panel were they? Were they Lumids? Really, bro? Really? We're doing this? Where's the battery gone? Alright, let's put the lights back on. Fabric. Forgot to empty it. I like all this petrol sacrifice. I might leave that pit, you know. Just use it as a place to farm those things. Should be enough for this base. I don't think it needs very much at all. Ooh, We've actually got something in the space section. Maintenance Engineer 1. Life expectancy 52 years. So for somebody who was asking earlier about what is there left to do this game when you've sent a rocket, if you actually go back to the, what's it called? The Prometheus, no, the main base, right? When you're making embryos for people, it's got all these different, like, categories of humans that they need, like engineers, scientists, you name it. And you've basically got to make, might be Lazarus, yeah. You basically got to make viable human embryos for every kind of professional person you need. Everybody from like an engineer all the way up to a CEO. So that's the play of the game. There's lots to do. Can we not make a CEO? You saying you don't like Jensen? With the silver hair and the leather jacket. Come on. He's the trendy CEO. God, that's wind strong. What state are these in? Yeah, you make footballers, yeah. Highest paid embryos. Like when you roll the stats for the footballer, the pay is like super high. All your points go into pay. You get loads of money. And then you have an attribute called weak knees. And weak knees means you just fall over very easily. Doesn't take much. Just somebody comes near you, just weak knees, fall over. And that's the basic stat of the footballer. None of these are really viable, like 5% durability. Streamer embryos, they have 2 attributes in educational, so they're AA educational. And they have a special debuff called a talking nonsense. So it's like the ability to just talk nonsense about anything. Oh, I've not been up there. That reminds me, back on the main base, I didn't go up to the top of those 4 towers, did I? I was going to do that. Need to get back before we burn out on power. Come here, bro. I won't let you die. You'll want... Oh, sorry, you did. Never mind. He carried on holding that right up until I picked up the bar, and then he went, you know what, I'm just going to let go now. $10 kilograms of electric big explosive. I don't think I should walk around with that, personally. 4 electric grenades. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously you wasn't completely empty, right? What attributes do streamer mods need? Infinite patience is one of them. 23 of them back. Is that full? Blimey. Apparently we're full up on polyurethane. Don't forget dedication. Well, I'm not sure you need that, because some of them have 0 in that, according to pups. I better do a quick checkpoint save, hadn't I? It's been a while. I'm not doing all that again. When I come here... where is that coming from? That's so weird. Either that's an audio bug, or the game's trying to give me a clue about something. Ooh. Is that a piece of an angel or? Seems to be a lot of plastic on this particular place. Yeah, let's go on the tower now. Let's do that one first. So much rubber and plastic on this particular. Got out a cup of tea. First aid guard, nice. I'm certainly going to have to get the plastic. I don't know if I need the rubber. What a wonderful mug you have there, Electric Games. What? This one? This 15-ounce two-tone Squirrel TV mug? Yeah, it's quite a good mug, actually. I think you should get one. No, I think you should get two. Interesting that you did that, G-Factor. I've been told that some people do that. But I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to do that on the boat. I think I'd rather move the raw oil and then spend a bit of time on the rig and let it generate it all. You can't have an odd number, Neverine. The sweet spot is 2 each, so 2 for you. If you got one for a partner or somebody else that lives with you, make sure they get 2. That's the sweet spot. Because you can have one in use while one's, you know, in the dishwasher or something. The worst thing you can do is only buy yourself one. You'll regret that decision, trust me. Yeah, Sommy got 6 in the end because he realised his mistake. Once you've had this mug, there's no other mug quite as good as it, you know? You want all your cups of tea in that mug. Or coffee. You bought 2, 1 each. The missus has both. You see, Jimmerick? You see the problem? You should have bought 4. 1 is not enough. $17 minutes left on the sub discount. Thank you, Chris. I need to change the title on the YouTube, on the Twitch stream. Once that's ended. Right, what else do we need to do here before we leave? Apart from get the plastic. Twister, that's why he bought 6. That's why somebody bought 6. Because it was causing relationship breakdown, having 1. His missus always had it. Setting the squeaky bike horn off before it ends. Rome Sentient Bot, thank you for gifting 5 subs, Rome. Welcome, guys, if you got a sub. If you manage to dodge it, don't put any lotto tickets on. Boat customization is coming in the next major update. What kind of boat customization? I kind of want to know where that goes, if I'm honest. Twister, thank you very much as well for gifting 5 subs. Let's give Twister or Rome Sentient Bot a thank you if you got a sub. Refresh your page, no more ads. Not currently, Weasel. I can't remember what offer's on there, if I'm honest. Place is looking a lot clearer. If you're not subbed and you gift subs to... Do you get a sub yourself? I don't believe so. It just randomly picks people in chat, I think. Whether that includes you or not, I don't know. Test it. Try gifting like 5,000 subs and see if you manage to get one. If you don't, I think it's fairly conclusive that it doesn't. Alright, try 4,000. I was just thinking of a number that would, you know, sufficiently high that if he didn't get a sub gifted in his own gift... Wait, is that a hole? Okay. That's a bit random. Just when I'm super encumbered. I kind of want to... I'm low on energy, and I'm very encumbered. I'm gonna go and dump this on the boat and come back. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and Crab, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you don't get a discount of 2 subs, Crab. It's 5 or more to get. But I think Crab's doing something else for him. I think he's rounded his number off or something. The max you can gift is 200. It used to be 1,000 limit, didn't it? Used to be 1,000, I think. Oh god, hang on. Wow. Hello, Adam has dropped 20 subs, I think. Is that right, Adam? Thank you so very much. Thank you, Adam. And I think Commodore Bob just followed it up with another 25. Thank you very, very much, guys. Little sub bomb as we get towards the end of the 35% discount. Thank you for all your support, as ever. And if you just got a sub, give them a big thank you. Refresh your page, and then you can use the squirrel gift emote to give them a little thank you. You can do 1,000 for 3k, so you can do 1,000. Electric Games has dropped 5 as well. Thank you, Electric Games. Uber Genzor has dropped 5. Good God. And then A-Dub has dropped 5. Alan Bowen has dropped 10. Holy moly. Don't forget the discount ends in 9 minutes, so make sure you get in before then, not after then. was that? I'm losing track now. Alan Bowen. I think dropped another... Yeah, Alan Bowen dropped 10. Who was that? That was Synesthesia dropping 50. Thank you very much. It's all kicking off. Hype Train, level 14. Donut dropping 20. Thank you so much, guys. Don't know what to say. You're all amazing. Thank you. Surely there aren't anybody left now without a sub. Mr. Adventure, I'm looking at you. Rambling gifted a sub to HS. Let's grab these if I can. There we go. Little secret stash. That was sneaky, wasn't it? They put lots of these things in the game. If you go exploring, you'll find little sneaky bits and pieces. Thank you for that, Hype Train. Greatly appreciated. It's safe to say we've looted this place, although I do want to jump in here and find out what's going on. Presumably you can get into this platform from underneath. A legend GTR with 5 more subs. You have 3 minutes left before that discount ends. I think you missed the door on the main floor. You know what? Never actually went into here, did I? How crazy is that? How crazy is that? The last place I go into is the main room. And Dutch TS has dropped in 20. Insanity Source. Thank you, Dutch. How am I supposed to get those? Good grief. I don't know if I've got everything from that. Can't even reach it properly. Hey, Jeff was gifting subs last week. Don't you knock Jeff, he's our friend now. He came into chat and gifted a load of subs, didn't he? Like 111 or something weird. 111. Crab, thank you for gifting a sub to Cheese Wheel. All that profit he made on his rocket. You thought, you'd know what? I'll pop into chat and gift 111 subs. Personally, I think he could afford to add at least another 2 or 3 ones onto that. That's not even 5 seconds of interest for Jeff. Getting encumbered. Oh no, I was wrong. You've got 5 minutes left. I misread that. Okay, I do need to get back on the boat. I'm feeling very, very encumbered here. Did I see cash above the cupboards by the door? I don't know what you saw, Twister. I can have another look. Let me go up there. Some spicy rifle try though. Glass, copper. Hype Train level 14 ended. Thank you very, very much, guys. I'm going to change that title now, remove that before I forget. 35% off is gone. Or rather, it ends in 3 minutes, so rocket launched. Let's remove that. There we go. Thank you for all that support. That's greatly appreciated. Yeah, amazing, guys. Thank you. I did not see this round here. There's a lot of fart boxes here, look. The trouble is you can't grind them down. Stop picking it up. Yeah, well done, Chris. That's all your fault, mate. I really wish you could grind the big things. Like even them, I wish you could grind them. Let's do this. I want to have a look. Let's see what's going on down here. Can't see very much. Is that it? 40, 50 meters down. $71 meters down. 88 meters down. Okay, I'm like 100 meters down and there's just no sign of it ending. Just go straight down to the center of the earth then. Just lots of these things. Yeah, I've got the portable sun turned on, look. Maybe I should have the other one on. Man, that is deep. Matter, $5 super chat on YouTube. Been looking for a new mug and forgot you had them. Just ordered one of each. Great, they're 15 ounce too. You will not regret it, trust me. They are by far my favourite mug. Thank you for the purchase, though. Do let me know when they arrive what you think. I'm not gonna lie, I thought there might be something at the bottom of that, but it goes down to 200 meters. So there you go. If I just leave it, it's a big organic regeneration place, isn't it? Let's have a look. I feel like there is something on there. I don't think it's money though. It's like green, something green. Plastic. I literally can't pick it up. And And then it's glitched into the back of there, so okay. That's money. United States survival dollar, 1 of 5. Wait, what? A survival dollar? I feel like that's different to the other dollars. 1 of 5. It's almost like that's a special hidden dollar in very cheeky locations. There are more. Well, it's 1 of 5, but does it mean there are more here? Or there's more across the map? Good grief, they make it hard to get, don't they? Here I am, the droid that's going to rebuild the human race, and I can't even rotate a piece of steel in my hands. Like Surgeon Simulator all over again. Honestly, it just does my nut in this. You've got 11 of them. Before I go there and end up burning all the dollars, I'm going to go here. Or is it here? What did I put the other dollars? Aren't there any boxes or barrels around? What do you mean? Can you not edit these numbers? Of course, that won't stay there, because it's not stuck to anything. Like, they'll stick to the floor, but they won't stick to the wall, and they won't stick to each other. And then they give you stupid shelves like this that you can't do anything with. Like, why not give us racks that we can build and then put boxes in the racks? That would be incredibly useful. And also, instead of just having the display on the top, allow it to be on the front. Stuff like this, you know? Quality of life. You can build them on the walls and roof to keep them stuck there. Why are you stuck? Oh God, I can't move. Okay, that's not a good example. That one does not stick to the wall. How do I get that to stick to the wall? You have to build it. So you have to build it on the wall. Interesting. How inconvenient. The gold box is getting full as well. This is the problem with building on the wall. For some reason, when you're building, you stand perfectly erect. And if the boat's moving, so the boat's doing this while you're trying to build. Even though you're stood in the boat, and what should actually happen is you're going with the boat like that. So this should never even happen. But it does. And it's annoying because you're trying to get stuff level, you can't. Interesting. So, so if you build it on the wall, it rotates it to show you how much is in it. It's kind of mind-blowing. You're almost better off sticking it right in the corner, though, because then you might be able to see the top bit and the front bit. No plans to, Jimbo, no. Now I got jobs to do. Right, I think we can vamos. Alright, quick mine check. Don't see any. Destination check. We're now here. We came from the Exeter station and we are heading to this waypoint here. Raise the anchor. Impulse power. What is that over there? Unknown city. Okay, some kind of settlement. Floating container settlement. That, madame, is Torquay. I think Squirrel has figured that out, Dravus, yeah. I'll ask him later. Come here, sir. Come on this way. Let's talk. That's a bit bright. Killing the shark's not the hard bit. Looting all the stuff is. It just explodes and goes everywhere. I think I'm going to put that one on. Basically, if you get out the boat when it's moving, it deploys the anchor when you get a certain distance away. So you can't lose your boat, it just kind of stops. Yeah, I did check it last time I had a fight with a shark. That's why it's still pretty good. Hey. I already repaired it last time. You reloaded when you fell off a moving boat. It should have dropped its anchor. Well, here's the thing, Battle Cattle. If you can disassemble your boat, given that you can't build one, what are you going to do? Swim? Yeah. I'm seeing mines. Lots of mines.
The last listener station. There's
Come
very
back
little
in.
known about this facility. Perhaps the top of that tower is our best bet.
Well, it's not the highest thing I've seen, love, but sure. Getting more. Wait, that tower's not connected to that one? So which tower does she mean? This yellow one here is detached from the other one. Well, we'll go to this one first and have a look. Guarantee there'll be a piece of missing catwalk somewhere. Oh, jeez. There's a reason why this guy hasn't aggroed on me yet. Wait a minute. So he didn't care right up until the point where I took the jacket off the bed, and then he attacked me. It's like, that's my jacket. Don't you touch that jacket. I didn't bump into him. Thanks. Please keep moving so I can't grind you, because that's great. Thanks for that game, yeah, nice. Come back from the edge, come on. More valuable to me like that. Who leaves these random boxes? I think there was a battery downstairs, wasn't there? Have enough power to deploy the bridge. Nah, I don't think you can fabricate helper bots. Check backpack and gun battery. The battery pack's empty on the gun. I'm just going to grind this stuff down, then get down to the boat again, drop it all off, recharge, come back up. Bongo, I already cleared all the angels off the other place because I attacked one of them by accident. I was shooting some enemies and one of them ran in front of one shot. So he aggroed, wouldn't leave me alone, and then all his friends were like, "Oh, you're picking on our pal." I had to take them all out. The bridge is bugged as well. Great. Maybe I should just put a solar panel and a battery up there then. I want to know where the angels recharge, unless they're nuclear powered. Jet, thank you for 37 months. Yeah, I should really stick the copper box on the wall. I'll do it at some point. I remembered now what I was going to do. Another thing, in this build page, I wish you could have favorites. I wish I could mark certain things as favorites. You know, things that are built quite regular, like certain kinds of battery, certain kinds of cell, and then just go to a favorites tab. Or just filter here and say favorites. Was the sub discounts meant to have ended by now? They're still discounted. Apparently, Krav. Well, I mean, this is Twitch. Maybe somebody has to press a button at Twitch. Refresh, the button changed, but when you go to gift, they're discounted. Lol. That would be amazing if Twitch did that.
Hey Paul and Natters. Happy belated New Year XD.
Joe Webster, Happy New Year. Like, they removed the button, but underneath it all still discounts. That would be genius. Where's the sun? I doubt it, Whippy. It's more like somebody forgot to do something. Money by which pole? The one on the roof? Up here? Good spot. Continental Reserve notes. Ooh. Well, I should keep the lights on. It's kind of a wander. I'm sure I need to put power over here as well. Oh, look. How much cable did I bring? It's gonna be close. You scumbag. Of course, it won't let me build a thing on this, will it? No, because that's a movable component. And you can't quite reach across. They've done that on purpose, haven't they? Oh, hello. O2 big explosive. That did nothing because he rolled away. To be honest, Captain Flint, I wasn't expecting to move because I thought, well, if I don't hit him, he won't move. Okay, this is the dumb one. That's the really dumb one. Didn't even get his guns out. Cable though. Wait a minute. Okay, does that allow us to get into here now? Yes, it does. Bubblegum! We've not seen bubblegum for ages.
Thanks
over.
for the great content, Azay.
K. Kenders, thanks for 38 months. I have to build another battery and solar power. Keep this side of the business running. It says access granted. Oh, there's so much bubble gum in there. What the heck? That's curious. Access granted, has power, can't get in. Oh, thank you.
It seemed to be another relay, but this one looks different to the others. Let's activate it.
This one's different to the others. Is it really? My gun's out. Time to go back to base. Let's have a look on the roof. Oh, there's another ball rolling around. Yeah, see you later, pal. Yeah, I can still use bullets, but I want to make a solar panel anyway. And there's another one down there. He's not very happy. Yeah, I want to make a battery and a solar panel just to keep that place running properly. I don't think he did battle cattle. Another thing they need to add is the ability to copy attributes from one item to another. So I can just like copy the gold from that and put it here. Why is that rotated? Why has it done that? Of course, once you built them, they now won't stick, will they? Do you think it's meant to be that way? That was weird. I agree. Right, we've got extra copper storage now. If you put it just a bit above, you get a little gap. You can actually see how much is in the lower one as well, which is quite handy. Can't do that with this one unless you jump. But hey, it's a thing. What have we got? Gold. Oh, I've not my cable. Also, they need to do something about this. Like, if you want to make a load of something, you should be able to say build 10, 20, 50, 100, whatever. Do you build things and dismantle them so you don't have to think about crafting recipes? Correct. Exactly that. Like, I just find it easier if you build the stuff, just queue up the components to build it here, whatever you want, like 4 tanks, whatever, and then grind them down. It puts all the stuff you need in your backpack, run and build it. Because the alternative is I have to start going through components and lifting out all the right stuff, and I can't be bothered. Unless there's a quicker way, that's the best way I've found so far. Now, why is it not built that? This is the other thing that bugs me. This option, let me clear that queue. This option to build things that's still needed, is that out of range? See, why is that not building? The Lumimax has got enough. For some reason, it's not building it. Weird. Players are giving good feedback on the crafting UI. I really hope they pay attention to it. Because some of the UI stuff is a bit like... personal cable management is the biggest thing I hate. Like the switching from your backpack cable to your gun to what you want to do is just irritating. There's no option to say, build me all this stuff and then take all this stuff. I think Space Engineers has a solution. I'm not saying it's a good one. But, you know, in Space Engineers, you can run up to something that's half built. Right-click on it. It gets you all the remaining components. Then go back to the machines and say, build those remaining components. Without any effort. And it needs something like that. There you go. This is what I'm talking about. This kind of annoyance. It is nice that you don't get penalised after demolishing stuff. Because lots of games do, like, 50% penalty. Who put that ball up there, eh? I was wondering if you could build this up here, but I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, that's weird. Interesting. Why are there oxygen tanks around here? Wait a minute. I don't think this power is what I need. I need power over here. That should keep the lights on. Just charging up. Okay, let's go and deal with some stuff. The fact they allow power into this room implies we're going to need to... I think we do need to take power up here, don't we? If I remember, we have to connect the upper room here. So yeah, that's why. I can stay. The angels do. They're meant to be some kind of protector. That's the storyline version of them. They don't do anything unless you attack them. I need to go and kill that ball. It's been so noisy, it's annoying me. Yeah, this one does look a bit different. We are missing 2 pieces of copper. Yeah, that's the thing, is they hit your solar panels, they get stuck in your boat, like they're really annoying. Don't think we've got enough to build a connector port. Dang it. It's probably worth me building a recycler up here. Let's chuck all this in here. To this, I've got connector ports somewhere. Where did I get that? Oh, it must have built it when it came down here. Okay, that's fine. We got enough to build a recycler upstairs, that's the main thing. You went near the boat, it made it. Yeah, that confuses me about this game. Oh yeah, what did I need for the antennae, Cynic? Was it copper? Or was it something else? Was it just copper? Yeah, let's grab a bunch of copper then, fix it. There's one thing we're not short of in this game. It's copper. Part of me is tempted just to shoot those 4 angels down. A, to get the parts, and B, to stop the noise. But mostly to stop the noise. Can't be murdering them. Hey, man. One of them committed suicide to start a war. You remember? That's exactly what he did. Ran in front of my fire and went, oh, he shot me! Next thing you know, there's a war. Right, so let's go and fix the antenna on the top. Why do you keep calling them angles and not angels? Those little 65 degrees, they keep attacking me. I can understand it once, but you've done it multiple times. The angles really are obtuse, aren't they? Betty Frodo, thank you very much for a bullseye 50 months peanut membership on YouTube. That's amazing. Thank you. I know, Marty. It's just, I find it, it's just funny. Pops does that. He kind of comes up with these weird things like that. No, this is an angel grinder. This is not an angle grinder. This is an angel grinder. I'm just messing. Specifically specific. Right, can we get this thing plugged in now? I don't know if our battery's got enough power for this yet. Repair communications array. 1, 2, 3. We've done all that. Maybe we should connect it in the middle of the day when it won't flatten the battery. If it flattens the battery, all the lights are going to go out. Let's trash the joints, and then when the sun comes up, we'll charge it. God, they're so loud, those angels. So loud. This lot here will keep us in plastic for days. Let's turn it down a little bit. You get more XP if you angle grind them yourself. What's your room temperature? I don't know because the batteries died on the temperature display. It feels about 20. Outside it's probably 0, or close to being 0. What's outside now? Yeah, 0, funnily enough. If you recycle, you get more materials. Yeah, I think in terms of my level, given that I'm 22, a brass telescope. Does that not feel like a ridiculous thing to get at level 25? Slow to aim, but delivers sharp, long-range vision when steadied. You get nothing at level 22, 3, 4, and then at 5 you get a brass telescope. Chilly day here, 18 Celsius. That's not chilly. That's nice. I like 18 Celsius. Yeah, minus 12 is quite nippy. Yeah, but it doesn't, does it? Clove pepper. Because, like, 32 Fahrenheit, it starts getting icy outside. How does that work? At least when it gets to 0, you know you're going to be dealing with ice on the road. Oh, God. I'm nearly dead. I did not realise I was so badly, Ooh, doggy, that was close. What's the nearest health thing? The one in here, isn't there? Let's take all the power out the battery. To get all this back down to the boat somehow. Sure does. Sure does work a lot faster than iron. Yeah, I suppose so. Doesn't seem to do much for them. So if you take it, it says switch cable, self, hold. Connect to rifle. I don't think you can, bro. There we go. It's done a bit, but not a lot. Yeah, I don't feel like there's a huge amount of power for this antenna. Yeah, Tuscan's annoying. They're really annoying, those ladders. I don't think we'll need more solar panels, Ron. Once that antenna's charged, it's a one-shot thing anyway. Updates available. Would you like to install it? Okay, that might take a bit of time. 25%. Can I actually build a second solar panel? Do we have enough stuff here? Let's see if we can make one. Don't disconnect the power. I did that once. It resets the mission to where I had to repair them again. What? That's rubbish. Can't do magnetic. Can't do logic. Silicon and aluminium. Crikey. Now it's suddenly making the items. It's not finished. You can't run a cable over the bridge. The bridge is about 30 meters long. The maximum you can run a cable is 20 meters. Otherwise, I would have done it. Why does that electric cable not stack with those 93? I don't quite get that. If I put them all in there, they suddenly stack. How weird's that? You took 4 portable batteries up there and done. What, you just charged the antenna and left? You didn't do anything else? Fair enough. There's loads of stuff to get though, isn't there? There's all this as well. So you scrapped everything. What do you just keep running down to your boat with stuff then? This placement is weird. Charging up a bit quicker. Yeah, I mean, everybody will play this game differently. Everybody. There's so many ways to do things. No, you don't. It's annoying that the ladders don't allow you to slide down them. Very annoying. I forgot about him. Totally forgot about this guy. It looks pretty tough, this one. Oh, don't you dare. Are you angered on me? There we go. He's gonna aggro the others now. Why was he shooting me as well then? Where's he gone? Bro, where have you gone? Why is the cable not F to connect to rifle? Thank you. That dude was a tough little cookie. Thanks. You can go back to starting base if you want to. There's like a lot of loot there still. I think you have to go back to the Lazarus base quite a bit more though, because you need to create embryos every time. Let me guess, needs power? Ran out of power, got stuck? Excuse me? Take it this is the other place I could have come up, basically. Oh boy. There's even more stuff here. So this is on its own power as well. Apparently. Can you go on the big tube opening in the leg of the structure? Alright, let's throw this.
Quiet words from the listener. Yet, did you truly think only seed vaults carried our hope?
New unknown. I guess it wants us to go there then for whatever that is. Okay, well, we're done with that bit. So I guess this is kind of loot and go then. Well, I'm going to go to the oil rig as well to load up on oil. We do have to do that. But this is really close by, isn't it? Like the devs, whoever built these maps, just tuck stuff away. Absolutely everywhere. Okay. This one's decided he doesn't like me. Get these guitars tucked away. There is more loot we can get here, but frankly, I'm just going to go and go to the next place, I think. We can always come back if we need more stuff. Oh god, I need another iron box. Really, game? Are you kidding me? Why won't that fit though? That's ridiculous. That is so frustrating, honestly. To me, that looks like there's plenty of room though. I bet you I can pick this up and put it in that gap. You watch this. It's just stupid. It's early access. I know. There's things I need to polish here. You know, you say the seeds have a 1 hour time. So when you go to the Lazarus thing, you take a seed out and you put it in the pod, and then the 1 hour countdown timer starts, doesn't it? So if you then got 1 hour to get that pod in a rocket and launched, or if you got 1 hour to get it back to that, got 1 hour to get it to that place where you put it in that machine, don't you? And yeah, that's right. You got an hour to get it to there, and then you have to feed it with memories and stuff, and then you make the thing that you then put in the pod, don't you? Yeah, it's just back to Lazarus. That's right. Right, we'll nip to here, and then we're going to go up to this, crikey, Lazarus is so far away. Where's this oil rig? Jeez, that's a long way away. There's places on the way I've not even been. What are these fueling stations here? What do they supply? Is it like diesel and petrol and stuff? Just diesel and petrol, right? Good luck, Alex. Waypoint. Oh, it's underwater, is it? Season him. Okay, it's here somewhere. Access granted. Okay, so these... So these are the things that have the one at the... Yeah, the seed pod. Hang on, the last time I saw these... The last time I saw these was down in that vault. But then when you took them out, there was a pod to put them into. So where's the pod? Oh, you can build the pods in the fabricator, right. Okay. Right, well, we're not ready to do that. At least I know where it is, though. Yeah, so I have to make the pods, go down there, get the seeds. But then you have to have everything set back up at the Lazarus place, don't you? I've only got one machine that's ready to take a pod. A seed, sorry. Right, so that's like another place to get them. So hang on, how do we, like, there's a... I'm here. I want to go there, but I've not been through this bit. So presumably if I just set off and go through this, I'll start to see random stuff, won't I? But there must be a tower. There must be one of these antenna beacons scattered around the map. So maybe we just go like that and see what we see, and then head that way. You think it's just open water so far? We shall see. It's into the ominous puppy triangle. I mean, I can't see anything off that way, so I'm thinking that is just open water. Let me have a look. Yeah, everything appears to be left side, doesn't it? What are you doing? Come on then. Come on. You want to come and say hello? You can come and say hello. Come on. There we go. You can sit and watch the boat. She's back, yeah. She comes in and she just jumps on my leg. She wants to come and sit here, don't you? Eh? What's up? You just want to like chill, don't you? It's kind of hard to do this one-handed, I'm not going to lie. He's now walking up. What are you doing, Bond? Come on, you're off the desk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Off you go. You nutter. I don't know what that is to the left. Oh, that's that thing there. It looks like it is just open water. These are unknown. New unknown. Oh, there's another seed pod thing here. That must be underwater, presumably. There's another one there. I might as well just go here then. If it feels like it is just open water. Where'd the shark go? It's kind of easier to spot some of the floating debris if you're under the water. Where's Pups? At home, I assume. The boat takes a little bit of damage, like it takes like one piece of iron to fix the hull. I think the shark was wearing a gum shield, so he didn't do very much. Nice weather. Right, 4.8 Ks. On the way, we're passing a seed vault. Still got plenty of fuel. Yeah, I think we're in the middle of a storm. I wonder if they'll like give you a random chance to get hit by lightning at some point when there's when there's a storm. There's no icebergs, Moose. I don't think it's cold enough. There's no, like, temperature display at all. But I've never seen snow or ice in the game. It's always temperate. They're introducing lightning rods. There you go. So they're obviously introducing lightning hitting you then. So what's on the roadmap for this game then? Like, where's it headed? Lightning rods will be in the next update. What, the next major? Fishing, farming, flight, and shipbuilding. Somebody said there were, the next major update has, you can, like, configure the boat or something? Next up is ship modifications, a few of them first, more later. Nice. Sure we stay charged. Gyrocopter and a jet ski. What, is that on the list? On to Google, next up we'll have jet ski, storms, lightning rods, fishing, salvage updates and boat customization. Jet ski sounds very useful actually, because that way you could sort of get around an area a bit quicker. Leave your boat parked up and then jet ski to the next upright or something. Rafts and a tow cable. Lol. Flipping out, that oil rig is 7 kilometers away. Why would a robot be fishing? Presumably you can catch like random... A bit like raft maybe? Or you just catch random flotsam? I don't know. Wish you could build a bigger version of this though. They're also adding actual fish, so the sharks will have something to eat other than you. Okay, so why would you fish then? Just to get biomatter? Maybe you just put the fish in the generators and stuff? Can't see a thing. We're going to arrive at this platform and I won't be able to see a thing. If the sharks are not real sharks, they're mechanical, why would they eat fish? Maybe they're going to be mechanical fish, Captain Flint? Little battery-powered ones. Running on AA batteries. This looks like a fairly significant installation and a mine straight ahead. Where did that go? Come on, turn around. Have you looked at Star Rupture on Steam? No, I don't think so. Right, so potentially we can get petrol from here, maybe. Who knows? And a bit of iron. You look on the stream the other day as well? I think so. Does ring a bell. It's on your wish list, yeah. Let me have a look. Star Rupture, there is. Yeah, it's on my wish list. Yeah, that's the one that releases on the 6th of January, isn't it? 4 days' time. Yeah, Creepy Jar, yeah. Yeah, the ones who did Green Hell. Green Hell is on a 90% sale. That's insane. £1.94. Online co-op. Yeah, I'll have to try that. Right, first thing we're going to need is a bit of power, I suppose. Oh, no. Didn't expect to get wrecked by bees. Oh, hello. Lantern not on key 5. I hate that. Stupid thing. Right. You can sit down. And hear another one. Unless it's him. He's up there. It's got this annoying thing where if you swap your lantern for the other one, it resets the hotkey that it's mapped to. And if you don't realise, you come to use your lantern when you need it, and you can't. You're pressing 5 and nothing's happening. Must be up there somewhere. Okay, well, almost certainly we're going to need some power, so I think... Let's have a look what we've got in the battery box. Small battery. Electric grenade. I've not tried those yet. I'm going to try them on that ball upstairs and see what happens. Wait till he's like stationary with his guns and then throw it at him. See what happens. Level 23. Don't tell me I've got 2 full boxes of copper. That's crazy. How do you label and change the colours of the boxes, Toxic? If you walk up to a box and then you press the page down key on your keyboard, it brings up this box here. You can name it here. You can set the colour RGB and then press OK or choose the presets. You can either have a label or you can have an icon. You can't do both. And there's also like whether you want it to work in proximity or auto close, etc. Where the heck did the bubble gum come from? Get off my boat. Get off. What the? Where did he come from? Right, you guys are all dying now. I've had enough of this. I'm reckoning it's from you. No more hive for you, Mr. B. What the heck is that doing? Is that plastic scraps? That's an item. Wow, these are all memories. Oh, that's awesome. Love that. I have all these memories. Oh, hello. Sorry, wall hacker. God, there's so many of them. That ball is wall banging me. It's quite literally wall banging me. Look at this. That is funny. Why is that? I swear this boat's moving away. They just want to hug and be friends. Mm-hmm. Right, I don't want to count around bowling balls and pins to get these and that. That is a big boy up there. These bees are tanking my frames. There's so many of them. Good grief. Oh my god. This place is a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? There's not really much defense from these things either. Oh my god, just destroying that is going to be tricky. Oh my god. Phew, got it. If you don't kill those things, they respawn super quickly. And then when they respawn, you shoot the blobby central bit again, and they explode into like another 50 bees. And the rate they regenerate is ridiculous. By the time you finish fighting the bees it sends you, that thing's grown back. Which makes no sense. I don't think there are any shotguns, but this rifle I put a breach on the front, which gives it like a shotgun scatter, which is why I'm able to kill quite a few at once. But it doesn't have a lot of range. It basically behaves like a shotgun with the breach on the front. Yeah, but nothing should be able to regenerate that quickly. It's a bit OP. I want to make sure this floor's secure before I start moving up. I still need to figure out where to power. I don't mind that it regenerates, I just think it regenerates a bit too quickly. I think it's unbalanced currently. Like, you take out its central core with an this blast rifle on max. To take out the central core in one go, like, you hit it with one of these, it knocks out the legs, explodes the head, but the central bit is left. It's taken a lot of damage, and it just sends out 50 bees, then it just grows the central thing back and puts the legs back, all within the space of a minute or two of game time.
Happy New Year, Paul, mods, and chat.
Who was that from? Ian3939. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for 119 months. Great. Yeah, we're getting there. Ground floor cleared. This. Man, that's some rough sea. But that's weird. You can't really get into that, apart from via the vent. I can't really put any solar panels down here. What the heck is that noise? I need to go on that platform, so I'm going to have to go up and clear that, I think. Oh, go away, you wall hacker. I need to pull the boat over here a bit. It's a bit too far away. No idea where they've come from, but okay. The Art of War. Nice. Cards. On the roof there was what? Cash? I didn't see it. Need to go and deal with Captain Scumbag. I didn't see that, Captain Flint. I did not see that, mate. I've just, yeah. I didn't see myself pick up cash. I just moored this and it's pushed it away again. I just got some more cash. What the heck was that? Well, that's what hit me. It basically wall bangs you with damage as you walk past her. We've got $13 now. Quite get on it. How do you get on the roof? Man, that was annoying. There are different kinds of ball, I think. Some of them are way more powerful than others. That was an easy one. Like the one with the laser eye, that's tough. How much fuel have you got? Durability 0. 48%. Okay, we'll scrap these two then. If he pulls the boat in again, doesn't raise the anchor and drop it again, it will float back out. Right, okay, yeah. So you got, yeah, that makes sense. Fabric, aluminium, and copper. I can hear bubblegum again. Fabric and aluminium, copper. Should do it. It was nice and quiet, Captain Flint, until Dutch TS dropped 20 subs on the chat. Thank you very much, Dutch, for your support. And if you just got a sub, please give Dutch TS a big thank you. Refresh your page, no ads. Use the emotes. Robber? I didn't see that. Scumbag game. I need a piece of rubber and some more. Fuel cable. I can hear that dark blobby stuff. No, it's bubblegum. You just got rubber, yeah, but it would have been rubber scraps, wouldn't it? It's not actual rubber. Or was it? Let's have a look. One petrol tank. And one diesel tank. Thing is, I'm kind of reluctant to fill up on diesel because we generate a lot of it back at the base when we use the refinery. So I don't know if I want to take the diesel or not. I might just leave it. Right, is there any power connected to this bit or is it powered from downstairs? That view's lovely. I just picked up 5 big fire grenades here. I'm assuming this is powered from the base then. Which means I need to get power down there, I think. Yeah, no, I have solar. It's just a matter of where to put it. And then how to get the power back down there. See, that doesn't look electrically connected. It looks disconnected from everything else. Which makes me wonder if there's like another way in. Let's have a look. What is the point of that? Let's have a look. Is there a ladder? Yeah, fair enough. That's a terrifying sight. Where's my gun suddenly gone? Oh, I've got the stupid glitch. I'm trying to get my weapon out and it wouldn't. It just keeps like flicking round. Yeah, that's a game restart glitch. Can't exactly go in there without a weapon. Quick repair tool, then gun. Oh yeah, so now I've got a repair tool sticking out my gun. Perfect. So now I can kill things and then repair it. Genius. Oh. Hello. Don't mind me. I don't even know which weapon I've got selected now, because it's all glitched into each other. Oh god, there's a lot of loot here. There's a lot of loot in this room. I'm thinking that might work if we'd have powered downstairs. I don't know. I've always got a cable hanging off me. It's really annoying. Right, let's do that. Let's flip that. No, let's not. Let's hitbox that. else have we got? Cognitive cards. Camera. Lots of grenades. Grab what and reel it in. Take your grinder on key 6 and again, it should fix it. 6, 6, like that. Okay. Yes, I knew I was going to do something. Redrop the anchor, that was it. And then disconnect these. You can hold V or F to grab the cable hanging off you. And then do what? Reel it in? Why is that even a thing anyway? Right, peeps, I'm going to call it there, I think, because I'm going full Columbo at the moment, aren't I? There's still more to do here. I've got to get the petrol out of here. I've got to finish grinding it, and then we're going to go up to the oil rig. But I think when I go to the oil rig, I think I'm going to build a lot more oil tanks than that. Because that's a long way to go for oil. And I don't want to have to keep doing it, so I'm going to bring back quite a lot of oil if I can. But yeah, anyway, thank you very much for watching. It's been a blast. Hope you've had a nice Friday. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for your time. Especially thanks for your support today. Had a lot of gifted subs towards the end of the day, especially when that offer ended. It's greatly appreciated. And if you're brand new here or you just had a sub gifted to you, welcome. Enjoy the emotes, and don't forget you can join our Discord server if you want to. Yet another Discord server. But it is useful being in our Discord server, if only because you see the schedule of when I'm streaming and you get notified when I go live. So it's quite handy. Like you can follow the room that basically says I've gone live, so you don't miss a stream. Same with the videos. When I post a video or an Instagram picture, you get to see it then as well. So it's quite a useful place just to be in, even if you don't say anything. It's got information in it. Anyway, I'll be back in the morning, 11 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and Happy New Year to you all. See you in the morning. Thank you very much to the mods. Please send them some love, guys. Take it easy. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Good night.